one of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France against England.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Here's the side France will go with.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Ruben Loftus-Cheek plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Chance to finish. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. High pressing and good high pressing. Olise. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Who can they pick out? In a good position to clear it away. Excellent run in possession, but they took care of the situation defensively. Kylian Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's comfortably gathered. Sterling. And intercepting it. Good-looking move. Hernandez. Mbappe with it. That's a good ball. Fancies it. Fully committed.
That's great defending there.
Really nice ball. Opportunity it is. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, what can England do from this position? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lucas Hernandez. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, this is looking promising. Benzema! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Fantastic ball. Pogba. And he cuts in from the wing, but they dealt with the threat posed. Harry Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Sterling. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Rabiot. Very quick thinking there. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
And options in the centre. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Decent idea. Interception to snuff out the danger. Harry Kane. England looking dangerous. Declan Rice. Opportunity. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Just cutting off the supply. Well, that attack collapsed completely. No more time left. We've reached the half. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for... And he might be through here. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Rabiot. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Benzema. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. Cutting his way inside. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. Sterling. There to win it back. Rabiot. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. France with the ball again. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Stopped a certain goal. Jude Bellingham. And support available. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Benzema. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. This is an excellent run. Pogba. Now Rabiot. High quality defending. Mbappe. And good safe hands on display. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. A super tackle and they've won possession. Promising move this from France. Rabiot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Declan Rice. This is Loftus-Cheek. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bukayo Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rabiot. On to Benzema. Top-class defending. Oh, nice ball. Looking to cut inside. Harry Kane! And a goal! And you've got to say, that definitely took a deflection off the defender. So, underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Oh, he's lost possession. How to play it goes. Goal kick. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But nothing comes of it. Sterling. Can they set up a chance? Sterling! The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, France have struggled today, and had that gone in, I don't think there was any way back for them. Can that spark them into life?
Benzema. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Throw in for France coming up. Mbappe. Now with Benzema. Well, no way through. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Burn. Sterling has it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. We all relish as football. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has...
Rabiot! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. It's there for him. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pogba. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Decent position for Germany to be in. Timely intervention. Kylian Mbappe. Interesting pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pogba. Teammates available. Is he going to put it away? Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
They could finish here, Stuart. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mbappe. That's a good ball. Pogba. Now with Benzema. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Nick Woltemade. Can he score? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. This could level it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Michael Olise. France looking dangerous here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might be a chance here. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Toure. Another perfect position to read it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Mbappe. Germany with the ball once again. Michael Olise. Here's Mbappe. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And defensive play to be applauded. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. And he has options available. Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Benzema. Nick Woltemade. Waited well. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Michael Olise. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Promising move from Germany. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, Germany's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Well, a good tackle. Pogba. Now with Olise. This is an excellent run. Decent idea. Well, a textbook interception. Woltemade. Good move in the making from France. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Kai Havertz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Benzema. Might lead to a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, good run and good ball control. Havertz! And did just enough defensively. And an astute piece of defending. Nick Woltemade. Ready to break, perhaps? But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, surely! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Teammates available. Can they open things up? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Pogba. That's a good-looking pass. Mbappe! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Havertz. He fancies it. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Hernandez. He has teammates around him. And that is how to block. Not the pass he had in mind. That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Voltemade. Takes aim. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Mbappe. It's with Kingsley Coman. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. A throw has been given. Havertz. Sané has it. Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Room to roam here for France. And whipped into the box. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Griezmann in the middle. Well, ball back with Germany now. Griezmann. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve...
Decent chance! And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Rabiot. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And pressing for the equaliser. Takes it on. An incredible block. Did a good job of cutting it out. And danger dealt with for now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Michael Olise. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there goes. It's about to go. So off and running here, the first half underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defensive areas. Angel Di Maria starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Leroy Sané. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Gonzalez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Alvarez. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gonzalez. And an astute piece of defending. Can he score? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Marcos Acuna. And Gonzalez enjoying space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Alexis McAllister. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Oh, in with a chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Germany have it back now. And the attack coming to nothing. Di Maria. Now with Messi. Oh, the threat is there. Lionel Messi! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Big chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
He really did do well there.
Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Top-class defending. McAllister. And Argentina giving it away. And a lot to like about this attack. Now just the tackle that was needed. Rudiger. And cut out nicely.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Kai Havertz. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And he read it well, intercepting it. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Juan Foyt. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. Well, they could break at pace. Well, he's been ruled offside. Lionel Messi! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Oh, that's a really good pass. And offside it is. Must take the lead here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. On to Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Di Maria. Interesting pass. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Alvarez. Good through ball. And Lionel Messi giving it away. Not really like him. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Crucial piece of defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. That's a good-looking pass. And fired against the crossbar. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Felix Mecha. He has teammates around him. There to win it back. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he deliver? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Will it go in? And denied by the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, big opportunity! Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Plenty of support here. Is this the equaliser? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Just 10 minutes to go. Havertz. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Threading it. Di Maria. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Making sure it didn't get past him.
Well, that's how to defend.
Patiently for. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Alvarez. Here's the lineup for Spain. And it's opening up. There it is. And just the ideal start. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. McAllister. There's the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the short option preferred. That's a good-looking pass. Superb-looking pass. Opportunity here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Di Maria. On to McAllister. Possession ceded by Argentina. Now, what does Di Maria have in store for the defenders? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, spot on with that challenge. And credit due, a good intervention.
That was excellent defending.
Di Maria. Oh, what a top-notch pass. The verdict is offside here. He's in here. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Seemingly no one can stop him. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. Can he deliver? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And easily intercepted. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Superbly read and executed. And the through ball. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Lionel Messi. Oh, useful ball. Foiling his opponent completely. A real opening now. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Messi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. McAllister. Now what can they do from here? Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Williams. And possession changing hands. Maybe dangerous here. Fully committed. And over comes the corner. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Mikel Merino. Threading it. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Alvarez. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mikel Merino. And the decision is one of offside here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Messi. Gonzalez. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And away they go again into the second half. Just the challenge that was required. Incisive pass from Yamal. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And he read it well. Mikel Merino. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Mikel Merino. And danger averted. Well read. Danger building. And what a magical save it was. And a short corner, let's see. Will it go in? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Brilliant team pressing, chances on, and the keeper more than equal to it. And played short. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And credit due, a good intervention. Gonzalez! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Pedri. Can he deliver? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! Lamine Yamal. Thoughtful play. Giving it a go. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Pedri. Oh, might be. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Lionel Messi. Di Maria now. And good anticipation. Alexis McAllister. A real opening now. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Mikel Merino. And he takes it away. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? Keeper getting the touch. Well, defensive resilience there. Incisive pass. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Iago Aspas. Oh, genuine chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
He has time to play it over. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lovely weight. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Outrageously skillful. Iago Aspas. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Nico Williams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Williams. Gives it a go. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Take it away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fernandez. Alvarez. Di Maria cutting inside. Oh, striking the crossbar. And it's over now. Live. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Ruben Loftus.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, that's super defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Jude Bellingham. Difficult to stop him. Sterling. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And unable to keep possession. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Jude Bellingham. Effective challenge. He made good progress there. And Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, misdirected.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Mikel Merino. Is it going to be? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, a textbook interception. Threading it. Must be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Saka. Lovely work to get past his man. Can he give them the lead? Oh, still something on here. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Determined defending. And that is a below par pass. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Incisive ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Excellent defending. Oh, surely! And it's come off the keeper. Brilliantly blocked. In position. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It's Sterling cutting in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying to connect. Will it go in? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. A chance now with the corner. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Good weight on that pass. Kane. Superbly read and executed. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pedri. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, managing to beat him. Genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Loftus-Cheek. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wasteful from Spain. And a clever piece of defending. Tenacious challenge. Williams. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Loftus-Cheek. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. And he read it well defensively. Sterling. Decent idea. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Mikel Merino. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Sterling. Promising move this from England. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Thoughtful play to put them in front. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Mikel Merino. Just the challenge that was required. And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Pedri. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Loftus-Cheek. And Bellingham. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. He's in here. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Good ball over the top. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, danger here. Could go ahead. Oh, crucial interception. Sterling. Kane. Has a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. It's there for him. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Drifting infield. Closing down well. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Outrageously skillful. Well, in there to tidy up. Iago Aspas. Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This looks interesting. Oh, that's super defending. And quick thinking defensively. Great vision from Harry Kane. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Saka. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Can they get themselves level? So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And the responsibility of leading the line today.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. In behind for him to chase. In position. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Kane! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Throw in here for England. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Now, who can he play it to? And the keeper stretching to deny him. Taken short. That's a good-looking pass. Takes it on. Monster piece of defending. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Declan Rice. Sterling has it. Bellingham. Decent pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And that'll be England's throw-in. Byrne. Now with Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Rice. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Michael Olise. Rabiot. Nice-looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Rabiot. France looking dangerous here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Loftus-Cheek. Good ball over the top. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, this could really help the cause. And an opening, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rabiot. Could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Chance to cross. And tidy defensive play. Oh, good vision. And intercepting it. Bukayo Saka. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Chance for the leveller. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. Oh, that's a clever ball. Karim Benzema. Terrific piece of anticipation. Sterling, such a difficult player to thwart. Fairly comfortable in bringing that ball down. Karim Benzema. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Loftus-Cheek. And Sterling has it. Is it going to be Raheem Sterling? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, great vision. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And nicely over the top. Big chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a lovely ball. Successfully cut out the pass. Takes aim, and it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Beautiful pass. Sterling. And England being afforded too much space. Crossed into the penalty area. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Hernandez. England recovering possession well. Counter-attacking chance. Just overplayed it.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, really.
It's a neat move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bellingham. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Substitution time it is here. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Walker just couldn't keep it. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? England doing well to regain possession. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Kane. On to Saka. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Plenty of support here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Good bit of closing down. Karim Benzema. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Effective challenge. Mbappe? Can he? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Great ball over the top. And that is offside. Showing good defensive judgment. Harry Kane. And he's hit it with authority! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat over for now. Olise. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And play halted, free kick given. Hernandez. Coman. Nicely timed tackle. Intelligent ball. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Loftus-Cheek. And collected with considerable ease. Very quick thinking there. Michael Olise. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Sterling takes it forward. And could it be Ruben Loftus-Cheek? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Nothing to show. All week and very short. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Is it going to be? Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Toure. Karim Benzema. Rabiot. And France exploiting the space on the flank. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Germany pushing forward with options available. Big chance. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And in the perfect position to read it. Olise. Now with Benzema. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And look at this! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Kylian Mbappe. On to Benzema. Could be threatening. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Sané. And a fine tackle. Now to level it. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Super stop. Free kick is what's been given. Oh, chance! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Mbappe! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Confident attacking play. And making the move to the inside. And a very good challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Rabiot. Can they make this count? Oh, that is a penalty! To give them the lead here. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Benzema. And just like that, broken up. Nick Woltemade. Room to roam here for France. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Takes aim. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
France being afforded too much space here. Benzema! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
There's the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Havertz. Plenty of support here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, the threat is there. Can he get them level? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. A really good pass. Committed challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sané. And so there it is. The first half is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Promising move from Germany. It opens up for Havertz. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Rabiot. Teammates available. Well, gliding through. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, credit to him for the recovery. That's a good-looking ball. Mecha. Well, that took confidence. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And efficient defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. And covering tremendous ground here. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Rabiot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Fancies it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Delivering it. And that is a moment he would dearly love to have back.
And he knows it. That's a really wasteful finish.
Germany could get in behind the defence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Karim Benzema. Well, this could really help the cause. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! And doing well to keep that one out. Well, they're going for the short one. Mbappe in the centre. And France have it back now. Rabiot takes aim. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Felix Mecha. Now with Havertz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the through ball. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Olise. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Just 15 minutes remaining. Trying to connect. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. What can he do with it now? Oh, it looked really promising for them. And space for Germany in the wide area. Nick Woltemade. Foiling his opponent completely. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kai Havertz. Sané has it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, could be. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Determined defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising pass. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And quick thinking defensively. Fan looks forward to. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This looks more than decent. Havertz! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. So the corner played into the box. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Will it go in? High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Nahuel Molina. Di Maria now. Well, that was incisive. The attack showed promise.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, superb reflexes! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Fernandez. Di Maria. Here's Alvarez. Messi. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Intercepted effortlessly. Alvarez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Chance to put them in front. Lionel Messi! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the shot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Possession lost by Di Maria. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Messi. Oh, might be. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Messi. Messi! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Brown. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he play it in? And the pass deftly cut out. On the ball, Palacios. Now with Messi. Well, the threat could be there. Could be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
It's a short corner. Di Maria. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. Can he get them level? And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Alvarez. Really well positioned. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Well, that one has promise. Might lead to a chance. Decent chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short. Trying to tee it up. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Oh, good idea. Can they cover up? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Sané in the middle. Well, he really wanted to make it a double, and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Good-looking pass. And Di Maria is in here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Well, there it is. The first half comes... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexis McAllister. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. And the keeper dealing with it. That's a good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it might be. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Lovely ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Alvarez. And the through ball. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Well, when we mention the name Lionel Messi, the superlatives generally roll off the tongue. And that's what's occurring here, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts
of... Oh, hang on,
problems.
Stuart, look at this. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. It did look on for them, but not to be. And running free here. Havertz! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Will it open up? Spot on with that tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. Decent idea. Excellent block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Surely! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And a timely intervention. Promising looking ball. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, no luck keeping possession. Can he put it away? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. "20 minutes to go. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Voltemade. Alvarez. Oh, good vision. Di Maria. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Decent looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. And defensive play to be applauded. Gonzalez in space. But quick thinking defensively. And Messi! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Decides to shoot, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Alvarez. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a good pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. McAllister. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes. Takes it on. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Alvarez. Injecting excitement inside. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The Argentina first team. Marcos Acuna plays with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Angel Di Maria starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea between the posts. Marino starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Mikel Merino. And support available, but the danger averted for now. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Yamal. Oh, you'll have a go! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner favoured. And the cross smuggled away. And a fine cross. Marino. Very quick thinking there. Can he finish? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And they have possession again. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Lionel Messi. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And Spain regaining possession. Williams electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. Gonzalez. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. And the keeper grabs it. Mikel Merino. Now with Williams. Attacking with vigour. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Very effective pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Pedri. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Alexis McAllister. On to Yamal. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Williams. Well, possession lost by Spain. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Chance to equalise. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Alvarez. Alvarez. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And there to intervene. Williams. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Marcos Acuna. Alexis McAllister. A chance then for the respective manager. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Did well to win it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Super pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Could be threatening. Chance for the leveller. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Nahuel Molina. Di Maria now. And a lot to like about this attack. And running free here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Happy to shoot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, winning back possession. Excellent defending. Decent chance. He's blocked it. Showing a good reading of the game. Di Maria. Nicely weighted pass. In behind. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Juan Foyt. An alert piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fernandez. Good visualisation and execution. Messi. Could be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Determined defending. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Yamal. Gives it a go. Super stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And easily intercepted. He's in with a chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Thoughtful play. Well, the danger is still there. Real chance. Splendid defending. Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Beautifully weighted ball. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Nico Williams. And look at this! Oh, not safe yet! Threat over for now, it seems. Nicely played. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And room here for Gonzalez. But they took care of the situation defensively. Genuine chance. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Lionel Messi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Spain recovering possession well. Super pass. Di Maria. Nicely weighted ball. Chances on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nicolas Gonzalez. He fancies it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And he's hit it with authority! And the keeper... The hype has... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nice weight on the pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. An effective challenge. Impressive build-up. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Raheem Sterling plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And in the perfect position to read it. Trying to tee it up. Sterling. Jude Bellingham. Could cross it in here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Declan Rice. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Not the pass he had in mind. Takes the shot. Tremendous block. Determined defending. Oh, fancy footwork. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Corner kick played in. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And playing it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Could reduce the deficit. What a vital intervention. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Room to roam on the wing for England, but nothing comes of it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bukayo Saka. Bellingham. But he could run onto it here. Through on goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Yamal. Chance to get themselves back into it. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Played over. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Loftus-Cheek. And the ball back with Spain now. Lamine Yamal. Well, now it's with Ruben Loftus-Cheek. And take it away. Has a go. fully committed.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Jude Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now what can they do from here? Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Effective challenge. Harry Kane. Good visualisation and execution. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
To eat into the lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. That's a nice ball. Sterling. Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. Mikel Merino. Can they set up a chance? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick counter could be on. And he's made the run. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. High quality defending. Bukayo Saka. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Is it going to be? And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. And the chance slips away. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Mikel Merino. Well, we saw what he was trying. Can they do it? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And a wayward pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Who can he pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Ready to break, perhaps? And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pressure kept high. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, getting the ball forward. Can he get one back? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Sterling. Now Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, he's through here. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Walker failed to hold it. England looking dangerous, but timely defending when it mattered. Takes it on, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, that one has promise. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he find the right pass? A goal here could settle it. But quick thinking defensively. And finding their flow. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, the danger is still there. Well, the move breaks down. Williams. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, good idea. And Sterling has it. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Oh, read it really well. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But the danger averted for now. Yamal playing it through. And the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. And the decision offside here. All relish as football fans. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, terrific save. Going short. Promising possession, this. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Ikoma Lois Openda. And it's with McKennie. Is it going to be? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Openda. A very effective challenge put in. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Takes it on, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And nicely over the top. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Openda. Waited well. Textbook defending inside the box. Very effective pass. A throw has been given. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Ajic. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Ah, a magnificent challenge. Alvarez. Decent chance. Able to get his body in the way. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. To eat into the lead. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. Superbly read and executed. Well, they've given him too much space. And offside it is. Giacomo Raspadori. Clean challenge. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Plenty of support here. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, might be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. A really good pass. Yildiz. McKennie. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, that's the end of that for now. This is an excellent run. And firing it. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, nicely played. So almost at the end of the first half, and Atletico up against it, to put it mildly. It hasn't gone to plan for them.
I have to say they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Thuram. And he has options available. And the shot. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Vasilije Agic. Juventus have given it away. Really well positioned. And that will do it for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Almada. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. McKennie. Ikoma Lois Openda. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Almada. Danger building. Chance to shoot. Vital block there. Intercepting it intelligently. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Options in the centre. He fancies it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Vasilije Agic. Yildiz. Manoeuvring infield. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Oh, might be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Oh, skipping away. Well, the post got in the way. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. What a brilliant pass. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Edon Zegrova. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Almada. Gallagher. Can he find the net? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but timely defending when it mattered. Ajic. Really good diving save. Corner kick played in. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Winning it back high up the pitch. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Nicely weighted ball. Interesting pass. Determined defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, nicely played. An alert intervention. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, nicely cut out. He has teammates around him. Crossed into the penalty area. And striking the crossbar. Juventus unable to keep it again. Edon Zegrova. Good-looking run. Genuine chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Terrific block. Did a good job of cutting it out. Alexander Sørloth. Now this could be productive. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Could catch them on the break. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until... All relish as football. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Oh, nice ball over the top. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Over it comes. It did look on for them, but not to be. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
What can he do with it now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good vision. Ready to strike. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Just cutting off the supply. Can he score? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Gallagher. Here's Alvarez. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Promising possession, this. Can he put them in front? That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. That is a magnificent run. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And that is how to beat your opponent. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Well, the touch means a corner kick. But he's gone short with it. Giacomo Raspadori. A chance to whip it in. And a corner for Atletico. Elects to go short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he might be through here. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
To put them ahead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Trying his luck. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And the ball back now with Atletico. Almada. Plenty of support here. Real chance. A good and fair challenge. And in with a real chance. And a fine stop. Played over. And collected with considerable ease. Now opening things up. No, high quality defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Gyökeres. Can he deliver? Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
David Hansko. Alvarez. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Almada. How about the cross? Oh, the post denied him. Well, nothing untoward happened. And running free here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Excellent run in possession. Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Textbook defending inside the box. And support available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gyökeres. Quick counter could be on. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Will it be? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Who can they pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. Well, threat over for now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, he looks threatening. And still looking to get the shot away. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might do damage on the break. Oh, read it really well. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created, and I just sense there's still more to come here.
Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. The verdict is offside here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, good idea. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Raspadori. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And cutting it out. Well, very effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. He has teammates around him. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Quick counter could be on. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Now delivering that deep cross. Real chance. Oh, that's great defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Disappointing pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Almada. Decent position. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. And support available. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the decision offside here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promised. been waiting for. And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And handed the task, decides to shoot. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Gyökeres. High quality defending. The pass was very much on.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Bukayo Saka. Really getting stuck in. Jérémy Doku. Saka. Cutting in. And in with a real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Mateo Kovacic. City couldn't keep the ball. And promising stuff from Arsenal. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jérémy Doku. On to Reinders. Erling Haaland. A real opening now. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Erling Haaland! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Can he put it away? And dealt with decisively by the keeper.
That's a good bit of keeping there.
Oh, could get back into it. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Brilliantly blocked. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mikel Merino. Well read to win possession back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Thwarting him. And the shot. Really doughty defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Options in the middle. Will it happen for them? Genuine chance. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Havertz! No way through. Reinders. On to Silva. Oh, good vision. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And behind for a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game.
Could pull one back here. Tremendous block. Body in the way again. Oh, nicely cut out. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a stop. Delivering it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Decent idea. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Opportunity! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Saka. And possibilities here. Arsenal have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he deliver? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Gyökeres. And passing it through. Reinders. Might be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Haaland. Promising possession, this. Can he do it? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. And playing it through, and the post getting in the way. Well, the move breaks down. Reinders. Arsenal have given it away. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. This is looking threatening. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Reinders trying to open them up. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Tremendous block. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Haaland. Clean challenge. Thoughtful play. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Mateo Kovacic. Smart defending. Manchester City have it back now. Decent pass. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Gabriel Martinelli. The danger not over. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Martinelli. Havertz! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Given away by City. Can he finish? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, great piece of individual skill. And he has options available. Havertz. And possession changing hands. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Reinders. Hold on! Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Determined defending. Mikel Merino. Well, that was incisive. Havertz! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Haaland. How can he take them on and beat them? But timely defending when it mattered. Havertz. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Silva. Now, options are plenty. Arsenal have given it away. Genuine chance. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Read it well. To believe that. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The verdict is offside here. Promising position, this. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Good distribution. Wasteful from City. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, who
Hang
will
on,
be
what
the
a chance this is.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. It's a promising City move. Hold on! Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Wonderful block. And I think the threat has been averted. Effective challenge. Decent looking ball. And an opening. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Perfectly positioned to take it away. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Such an ambitious run. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And the ball in behind the defenders. And the decision is one of offside here. Brandt. Showing a great defensive instinct. Girassi. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Haaland. Fine pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Brandt. Intelligent defending. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brandt. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be. Offside the decision. Reinders. On to Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Bernardo Silva's in behind. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Mecha. Girassi. An alert piece of defending. Good pressure. Haaland. Given away by City. Felix Mecha. Now what can they do from here? And that is offside. City could be onto something, but they dealt with the threat posed. Mecha. Good-looking pass. Going for the chip, but faced by a confident keeper.
Well, he doesn't disguise it well enough, does he? It's too easy for the goalkeeper, really.
Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Nice-looking move, this. Could be. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Kovacic lost it. This looks more than decent. Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending. And there the first half ends here. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Nico Schlotterbeck. Mecha. Just the challenge that was required. And the keeper will claim it.
Yeah, I think that was a missed opportunity there.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ryan Cherki. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Adeyemi. Reinders. This could be troublesome. Good-looking move. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Dangerous ball. Might finish. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Bit wasteful from City. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, an incredible block.
What a block that was.
Oh, moving it nicely. And given away by Dortmund. Ryan Cherki. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Karim Adeyemi. And a wayward pass. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, useful ball. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. And the through ball. Splendid challenge that. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Brandt. And just has to remain calm. And fired against the crossbar. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Ah, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Productive pass. A real opening now. Well, the pressure was on, but that's a composed goalkeeper for you. Adeyemi. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, lovely ball. And there it is, a chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. Given away by City. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
A bit wasteful from City. Quick counter could be on. And that is offside. Girassi, is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Threads it nicely. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chance here, and foiled only by the crossbar. Individual brilliance. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. And an opening. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Running with confidence. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, good vision. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for calm on the ball. Brandt. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Can he score? Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Jérémy Doku. Oh, moving it nicely. And that is all. All. And away we go. The first half of this game. But he could run onto it here. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
That really is a good block.
Excellent run in possession. Oh, big moment. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Through the middle. Can he find the net? The crossbar got in the way. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Girassi. Can he put it away? Has got to score. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, could get back into it. And the post getting in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they just can't get back into...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And a fine stop. Edon Zegrova. And cutting it out. Oh, breezing past him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's a clever ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, again the frame of the goal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, Juventus have it back here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Ajic! But into the keeper's gloves. Chance here. Zule stops it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, moving it nicely. Well read to ease the pressure. Brandt. Openda. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And running free here. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Brandt. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Big chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Excellent block. Fine pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? And Juve come away with it. Gives it a go. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And taking it away. Can they do it? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Dortmund unable to keep it. Plenty of support here. Girassi. Oh, big opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Danger still on. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Girassi. No, high-quality defending. Openda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to... And foiled only by the crossbar. And striking the crossbar. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Yildiz. And on to Ajic. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And a strong tackle. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And let's give credit to the defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Juventus recovering possession well. Could be dangerous. Can he get one back? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Out of play then, corner awarded.
They still need to defend this set play.
And an opening. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Joe Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Juventus have given it away. That's a good pass. In position. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Teasing ball in. Yildiz. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, big moment! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. João Mario. Space galore for Juventus. Real chance. Well, not clear yet. Tidy defensive work from McKennie. Mecha. Now with Thuram. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now sending it in. And they're not out of the woods. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the post getting in the way there. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Determined defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Zegrova. That's a good-looking ball. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
No, high-quality defending. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Openda. Decent looking ball. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Fancies it. Nicely blocked. Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid. Chance here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Opportunity. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Good visualisation and execution. And safely dealt with. Played over. Suddenly they have possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Openda. Feeding it through. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. And a strong tackle. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. And the shot wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
They're really pressing their opponents. Smart defending. Oh, had to stop that one. Can he put them in front? How good was that? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Conor Gallagher. Decent position. Can he? And saved by the keeper. Favouring the short one. Decent idea. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Can they set up a chance? And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
In a decent position. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? That's a nice ball. And he's made the run. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ikoma Luis Openda. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And there's the delivery. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And firing it. Must be. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And threading it through. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Able to skip past his man. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And running free here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might jump in front. Oh, an incredible block. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And a good-looking ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Vasilije Agic. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Superb effort to keep it in. Teammates available. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Well, a touch too heavy there. McKennie. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Atletico showing good width. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Able to skip past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Alvarez. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Openda. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And an opening! Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Brilliant pass. Conor Gallagher. Alvarez, can he put it away? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And a good-looking ball. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Lenormand. That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. Super challenge. Wow. Surely. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Could be threatening. Decent chance. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Atletico might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Almada. Clean challenge. Ten minutes left for play. Alexander Sørloth. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Able to get his body in the way. Ikoma Lois Openda. Giacomo Raspadori. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Gallagher. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And a strong tackle. Hansko. And we will have just one additional minute. Atletico have given us away. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And For you today, the hype has... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Victor Gyökeres. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. The inside route looks promising. Big chance! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Individual brilliance. And firing it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Saka. Here's Alvarez. And an astute piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Perfect challenge. Now to level it. It was on its way in. Who can he pick out? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chance here. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, good run and good ball control. It's there for him. Vital intervention.
What a block that was.
Gyökeres. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it might be. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Bukayo Saka. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And teammates around him. Surely! Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Let's see about the delivery. And winning it back. Mikel Merino. And Havertz. Dangerous ball. Oh, great defending. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Could pull one back here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. But how well he did to react in that manner. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. To square the game! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, moving it nicely. A good and fair challenge. And showing fine vision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Takes the shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Brilliant pass. No way through. Kai Havertz. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Kai Havertz. An encouraging Arsenal move. Might be a chance here. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Arsenal have given it away. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a neat move. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's excellent defending following the cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. There's the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Arsenal have given it away. Mikel Merino. Very quick thinking there. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Victor Gyökeres. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Chance to finish. What a commitment to defending. Getting in there to take it away. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Conor Gallagher. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Determined defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Almada. Just nicked on the way through.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
It's a short one. Very effective pass. Opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And showing good game awareness. Oh, to level the match. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Tension building, still level. Chance to cross. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Conor Gallagher. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Must take the lead here. And the post denied him. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, that looked like being a big moment in the game. Atletico unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it is coming.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Showing a great defensive instinct. Chance to win it. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. A huge night for both. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Marino. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And playing it through, and just has to remain calm. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Reinders. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Silva. Bernardo Silva. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Nicely cut out. Jeremy Doku. Dias. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Arsenal have it back. Could be troublesome. Haaland. Kovacic. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have...
Decides to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Showing a great defensive instinct. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. That's a good pass. In position. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Gabriel Martinelli. No, not the best challenge. Oh, surely! Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Mateus Nunes. Corner for Manchester City. Arsenal have given it away. Mateo Kovacic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, it might be. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Bernardo Silva. Will it be? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gives it a go. Splendid block. So the corner played into the box. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Happy to shoot. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Reinders. Given away by City. Haaland. Haaland! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the referees. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Saka. Feeding it through. Oh, could finish. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Gvardiol. On to Silva. Doku. And swiftly ending that attack. Gyökeres. And intercepted it. Oh, danger here. Chance to get back into it. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Mateo Kovacic. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Doku. Such an ambitious run. Oh, it might be. Not troubling the keeper. Gyökeres. And Havertz. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Waited well. Out of play, City throw. Doku. On to Silva. And possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kai Havertz. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, good vision. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Jeremy Doku. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Reinders. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good pressure. Kai Havertz. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he deliver? Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Silva. Has a go. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. There's the shot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Ryan Cherki. Determined defending. Hold on! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! That's a good pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Beautiful pass. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
5 minutes to go. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Reinders. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Oh, did so well to deny him. This looks more than decent. Havertz! Crucial piece of defending. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Girassi. Here's Kovacic. Haaland. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Gvardiol. Now with Silva. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Bellingham. Girassi. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Haaland. A very timely interception. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And showing good game awareness. Feeding it through. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Chance to equalise here. And confidently converted. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Felix Mecha. On to Bellingham. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Decent pass. Opportunity. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? That's a good-looking ball. Good tackle. Threads it nicely. Bernardo Silva. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Excellent vision. Is it going to be? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Reinders. Showing a good reading of the game.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Felix Mecha. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Real chance. An incredible block. Oh, read it really well. Can he finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Brandt. Very quick thinking there. Doku. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Oh, the threat is there. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Reinders. Delightful pass. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Couldn't grab hold of it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, nicely played. Almost worked out.
Should have done better there, really.
And so it is, they... So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Trying to tee it up. Oh, crucial interception! Doku. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Opportunity here. Was an important piece of defending. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Bernardo Silva. City pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be threatening. Can he finish? Oh, a smart stop. Bellingham.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Oh, good vision. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Bellingham. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Opportunity it is. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Ryan Cherki. Can he find the net? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Girassi, looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Has a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Good-looking effort! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Doku. Given away by City. Good idea. Haaland. And look at this! City get the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good-looking move. Chance to finish. Oh, blocked it! He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, chance perhaps. And what a close shave it was. Well, it could be on for him here. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. An alert intervention. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Lovely weight. Big opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the advantage is with City. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Reinders. Haaland. And he read it well defensively. And that is offside. Adeyemi. City have the ball again. Jeremy Doku. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Given away by City. Five minutes to go. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Decent looking ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. That might mean curtains for them.
Yeah, I can't see them getting back into this one.
Cherki. Waited well. Could it be? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And tremendous individual skill. Region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And that's tidy work to push it to safety. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And look at this. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Is it the perfect pass? Well, a textbook interception. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Adjic. And a strong tackle. Thuram. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Felix Mecha. Oh, you'll have a go. And how about that for a save? Let's see about the delivery. And Dortmund regaining possession. And possibilities here. He fancies it. Again, the woodwork. Juventus have given it away.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And running through to the keeper. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Opportunity here. And able to get a body in the way. The Bianconeri have given it away. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, options are plenty. Must be. And a goal! Not over just yet. Oh, that's a really good pass. Adjic. It's a perfect challenge. Promising possession, this. Well, a really good run. Chance to equalise. Thwarting him. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Vasilije Adjic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could play it in. Can they do it? And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And given away by Dortmund. Super pass. Yildiz is in. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Adeyemi. Now with Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Girassi. Well, nearly halfway through this one, and Dortmund struggling. I don't think there's any other way to put it. Your thoughts?
I have to say they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Giving it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, a stylish moment. This is it. Takes it on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Juventus have given it away. And Dortmund have the ball again. Good-looking move. And he's in an offside position. Well, just 1 minute. Oh, could be! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Adzic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep... Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Corner kick played in. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Trying to connect. Brandt. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Kefren Thuram. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Ikoma Lois Openda. Might be able to set up the chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Thuram. Shaping to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Brandt. And credit due, a good intervention. Bellingham. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, we're into the final half hour. Karim Adeyemi. Can he? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Yildiz. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Nicely timed tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? But they dealt with the threat posed. Corner coming up for Dortmund. But into the keeper's gloves. Kalulu. Zegrova. Ajic playing it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Another perfect position to read it. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, in with a chance! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Into the final 20 minutes. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Incisive pass. Huge block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, useful ball. Edon Zegrova. Openda. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Can they set up a chance? Did well to win the ball back. Brandt. Adeyemi. And taking it without any trouble at all. Openda. Danger building. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this game is ebbing away, and disappointment as far as Dortmund are concerned, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Giving it a go. Crucial piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brandt. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Girassi. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Juventus have given it away. Exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Openda. Takes the shot. Just narrowly off target. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Has a go, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Giacomo Raspadori. Almada. Well read to put an end to that attack. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get... And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Oh, left his man behind here. Conor Gallagher. Can he put it away? Opportunity here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Almada. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Ikoma Luis Openda. And on to Yildiz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in there to tidy up. Ikoma Luis Openda. Yildiz through on goal. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And given away by Atletico. Plenty of support here. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Encouraging this from Atletico. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Weston McKennie. And quick thinking defensively. Atletico showing good width. Really good build-up, but no end product. Openda. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Super pass. He's through. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Thuram. Now opening things up. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. David Hansko. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, the threat is there. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Almada. Can they set up a chance? Can they forge ahead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Productive pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, chance perhaps. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Who can they pick out? Raspadori. And flying forwards here. Can they open things up? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage Juventus. Could reduce the deficit, and he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, nice ball. Almada. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. The first half story has been told then. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Almada. Conor Gallagher. And thwarted there following the cross. Really sound defending. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Lovely ball over the top. Conor Gallagher. Atletico have given us away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner favoured. That's a good-looking ball, showing a great defensive instinct. Super pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Kefren Turam. Now with Bremer. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Ball lost by Juventus. Adjic. Gallagher. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Vasilije Adjic. The Bianconeri have given us away. Almada. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And they need to get tighter. Oh, he looks threatening. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Giacomo Raspadori. And snuffing out the danger. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. That's a good pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ajic. And that brings the attack to an end. Trying to open them up. Can he keep his composure? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. That's a high-quality pass. Kefren Turam. And possession lost by Juventus. Alvarez. Electing to shoot. And it's come off the keeper. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Openda. Yildiz. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And a very good challenge. Almada. Intelligent ball. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Yildiz. McKennie. Now with Yildiz. There to take it away. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Maybe the ideal pass. Turam. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Door for you today. The hype has been... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just...
Oh, look out, chance here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. That's a well-struck pass. Great vision to switch the play. Conor Gallagher. Can he find the net? And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Gabriel Martinelli. And teammates around him. Oh, might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Superb-looking pass. Smart defending. An encouraging Arsenal move. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Gallagher. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alvarez. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. But nothing comes of it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And it's opening up. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Space in abundance for Atleti. Could pull one back here. It could be up for grabs. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Victor Gyökeres. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Opportunity. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Alvarez. Victor Gyökeres. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alvarez. And slipped through beautifully. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Out of play, throw in. Hansko. Arsenal recovering possession well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alvarez. Sent through. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Lenormand. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Trying to tee it up. Driven in low. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Victor Gyökeres. And Havertz. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Gabriel Martinelli. How did they let that attack come to an end? Havertz. Spot on with that tackle. Lot to like about that pass. Electing to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Havertz. And snuffing out the danger.
That was excellent defending.
Alvarez. Well, a touch too heavy there. And support available. Alvarez. It's driven in low. Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Subimendi. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Almada. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could catch them on the break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, great attacking play. And a clever piece of defending. Maybe dangerous here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And the cross into the middle. And so it'll be a goal kick. Bukayo Saka. A very good tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And look at this! Taking one for the team.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Alvarez. And that brings the attack to an end. Havertz. And playing it through. Raspadori. The delivery. Oh, the post denied him. Very effective pass. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And credit due, a good intervention. Alvarez. Might be a chance to break. Giving it a go. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Raspadori. Conor Gallagher. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, chance! An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Clever defending. Havertz! That was going in. Possession one. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, that was easy on the eye. Havertz! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Giacomo Raspadori. Promising possession, this. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Incisive pass. Superbly read and executed. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And continues his run. Electing to shoot. In it goes. To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, what a top-notch pass. Decent idea. And a very good challenge. Giacomo Raspadori. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Oh, it could be. Takes aim. Super stop.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one strike. Opportunity here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Wasteful from City. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Erling Haaland. In position. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Arsenal have given it away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a goal kick coming up. Doku. Oh, big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cherki. Genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Victor Gyökeres. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Decent pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Silva. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good pass. Going for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. City did well to win it back. Erling Haaland. Just cutting off the supply. Gabriel Martinelli. Bernardo Silva. Promising possession, this. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hold on! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Incisive ball. The ball back with Arsenal now. Doku. Very effective pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Feeding it through. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. A very good tackle. Cherki. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Haaland. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, who can he play it to? Has a go! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! He made good progress there. And possibilities here. And so the half-time whistle is... back underway, with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Decent-looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. A really good pass. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, unrelenting pressure there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jeremy Doku. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Erling Haaland. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Given away by City. Gabriel Martinelli. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Kovacic seducing with his passing. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Distributing it well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Reinders trying to open them up. Gabriel Martinelli. And he has options available. Mikel Merino. Chance to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Given away by City. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Havertz. Havertz! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. He's on the run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fed through by Kovacic. Ah, that's how to defend. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good ball over the top. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Takes aim. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, now they have possession. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Clean challenge. Oh, great vision. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gyökeres. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still... Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Ruben Dias. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And this should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Shaping to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. Now, how about the short corner? And a useful cross. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Karim Adeyemi. That might help them. And he's in an offside position. Jeremy Doku. Good-looking move. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And a short corner, let's see. And whipped into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Decides to shoot. Great defending. Brandt. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Shown inside. Monster piece of defending. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Haaland. Super pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be threatening. And did just enough defensively. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can bring it out now. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. Such an ambitious run. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Karim Adeyemi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Can he find the right pass? He's in with a chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Reinders. City have the ball again. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He's in behind. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And great work to confuse the defender. And given away by Dortmund. Threading it. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Reinders. And a clever piece of defending. Out of play, City throw. Erling Haaland. City could be onto something. And veering in field. There's the shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over it comes. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Effective piece of pressing. Bellingham. Good-looking pass. And there it is, a chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Off the line. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ready to break, perhaps? That's a good ball. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Ryan Cherki. Will it happen for them? It's looking promising. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And that is going to be all. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Intercepted effortlessly. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Felix Mecha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, out of play it went in the end. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Brandt. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Able to skip past his man. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Felix Mecha. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And fired against the crossbar. And still danger here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mecha. Really good interception. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, the threat is there. Chance to shoot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Might lead to a chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Girassi. Good idea. Chances on. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Was an important piece of defending. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And over comes the corner. 20 minutes remaining. Gives it a go. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the pass deftly cut out. Cherki. Now Holland. A good and fair challenge. Bellingham. Possibilities for them to counter. Keeper had it covered. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Oh, the challenge was spot on. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, the threat could be there. Surely. And the ruling is offside here. O'Reilly. Now with Reinders. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kovacic. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he put it away? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Holland. And winning it back. Brilliant pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Brandt. Five minutes left. Possession regained by Niklas Süle. Superb. Untidy phase of play. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Feeding it through. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, surely! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And Thuram feeding it through. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And intercepted it. Oh, left his man behind here. And playing it through. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Joe Bellingham. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, in with a chance! Well, fantastic reflex action. Brandt. Eyeing an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they do it? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but they dealt with the threat posed. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Top-class defending. Girassi. Will it go in? Oh, that's a fine save. And taken short. Good-looking move. And the chance slips away. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Ball lost by Juventus. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Girassi. This could square the game. Oh, monster intervention.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Chance to finish. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And that is offside. Brandt. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Will it be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Crucial piece of defending. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Good vision from Agic. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Dortmund come away with it. And he read it well. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. A bit disappointing in the end. Opportunity. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can they do it? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over it comes. So half-time it is, the end of the... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Just cutting off the supply. Good-looking pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Ikoma Luis Openda. And an opening! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And Juve come away with it. And that is offside. Openda. Oh, fancy footwork. But a good piece of tidying up. It's a perfect challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they set up a chance? Will it go in? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Decent looking pass. Joe Bellingham. Delivering it into the box. But it just petered out. Really bright looking attack, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Through ball from Adjic. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Mecha. And on to Adjic. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? That's a good-looking pass. Surely! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Excellent pass. Nicely timed tackle. Ikoma Loisopenda. Juventus unable to retain possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Read it well. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, it could be on for him here. And possession lost by Juventus. Oh, what an opportunity! Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Girassi. Brandt with it. Committed challenge. Plenty of support here.